Hello and welcome back everyone to the next episode of the Fallout 4 survival playthrough. Just a quick update for everyone. I'm not having as much of a coughing fit, but my throat does hurt quite a lot. So if you don't hear me talking too much today, it's probably because of that. Hope you can understand with my health issues that there's going to be days like this where unfortunately I don't have all the strength in the world to just keep yammering on, but yesterday was pretty fun. I think I may have overdid it a bit in describing everything that I was doing, but you know me, I love building things, and building those worlds was a very fun experience, especially when King stopped by and was being very nice and telling about their stories in life. So, anyway, everybody, we're back here in Nuka World, and we're gonna go to the Nuka Cade, head inside, and try to get some points early on. Hopefully we'll see some of our friends stop by today, but if they don't, I hope that they're having a great Tuesday and just enjoying whatever they can in life. So, let's see. Start out with looking at anything here. Oh yeah, I remember getting... So we already got something from here. It's not worth it. And we're probably just going to head back to the Commonwealth once we collect some Nuka-Cola. And then once we're in the Commonwealth, we'll head to Coastal Cottage, which is the current quest we're on. We'll probably build a small little settlement over there. I can't imagine it'll be anything too big because the thing about Coastal Cottage is that it is a very tiny little place, similar to Outpost Simanja, but not as crazy, I'd say. It's very small in comparison. And I'm thinking of redoing some parts of Outpost Simanja just because I like it to be a little bit more consistent with what's there as opposed to what's not there. If you know what I mean. Maybe I could put a barn on the ground or something and save the upstairs for something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out together. But whatever the case is, I'm sure we'll come to a amicable solution. All right. Yeah. Okay, I've got those 6. Yeah. Persuade him to leave. Alright. Okay. Let me get some water real quick, chat. Okay. Okay, I hope that helps clear up my voice a little bit. Uh, Once again, apologies. I've listened to myself a little bit earlier, and I don't feel like I sound all too pleasant today. So we got all of those, and now we're gonna head out. And there's Nira. No, no, Nira, I'm done talking to you. I don't, I don't feel like talking to the crazy robot lady today. Sorry, Nira. You're not the friend I want to have. Huh. Wonder what that pack scabber's doing out here. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, this one's all Nukas. Nice. But the nice thing about exiting Nuka World is that the exit is pretty fast, and I appreciate them for keeping that fast for me at least. Oh, wait. I need to go back to the Nuka World Red Rocket. That's right. Guys, I need to set up the specialty over there. Oh yeah, I need to put the little designator on there just so I can. There we go. Okay, now we're settled there. Alright, my voice is feeling a little better, so that's good. And don't get it twisted, chat. We are definitely heading up towards Nuka World and seeing what's going on there. Because the Nuka World Red Rocket is probably one of the nicest, if not the nicest, um, establishment in the entire game. And the reason why I say that is because you have so much stuff at the Nuka World Red Rocket that can be attained, and also just very easy to put down things like the Overboss's chest or whatever else exists there. It's good stuff. The only parts that's not fun is the fact that once you do start claiming this place, it can get attacked, and if it gets attacked, things can get damaged. It's really not too fun at that point. But everything leading up to it, very fun. Oh, look at this. We got all these fever blossoms sprouting up. I like that. Can't wait to use them in some different recipes when I have the chance, but we'll have to see how that pans out. Now, when it comes to the shops, definitely building a Slocum's Joe shop here. Let me go over here to resources and see what's up. I think we got, there we go, barber chair. Because this also generates caps. I think it's like 10 a day or something. Let me go to Raider. Already got the booster and all that stuff. There we go. Go get this one. Alright. Wow, look at this, guys. We have a lot of stuff coming in. Wow. Where are you? There we are. Huh. Huh. Crazy. So the disciples are just wandering around, lost and aimless now. There we go. Jangles. Lots of jangles. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then we got another master lock here.
Yes.
Wow, there was nothing in there. Huh. What's this person doing? Alright. Huh. Ah, there we are. Okay. So that's what was going on with that one. Alright. So there we go. There we go. Ooh, we got souvenir cups here. Nice. There we go. We got some of the plants there. Very happy about the plants. They're regrowing quite frequently in survival mode. I didn't expect that. Alright guys, let's keep on moving. We'll go through the Nuka Town, USA area up here. Collect some more Nuka-Cola, then we'll head out. Bag of cement. Ooh. Good. I need more bags of cement, so that's really good.
Support.
Oh wait, no, I think I missed him. I wish Cappy's Cafe had better selection. Ah, so we had a quartz over here.
There's no... What was wrong with those people?
Nice, okay. Alright. Nuka grapes, nice. There we go. Got all of that stuff. Excuse me, chat. Okay, I'm here, chat. Sorry for that one. It was another coughing fit.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors.
One moment, chat.
Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
I'm sorry about that, chat. I recognize there were a lot of rude people out there, so I'm just helping make sure they don't disrupt the podcast. Let's see. Now we're going up. Going over here. Okay. So nothing's here. Definitely heading back to Sanctuary. Let's go over here. See what's going on, chat. Alright. Let's go over here. Hey, they got a little tent thing over here. Sentinel Prime. Alright, let's see what's going on in the town. Hopefully everyone's just chilling out, having a good day. Do I have someone wandering around in the center? Oh. Chests haven't filled yet. Let's see, how are these places doing? Oh, look at that. They're just eating lots of razor grain. Growing, they're all happy. Then we can head north to Sanctuary. Hey man, thank you so much for being here in general, King. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful bedtime and good dreams, man. I'll just be here chilling out. There's some noise going on in the background from some rude people, but you know, it's what it is. Life's happening and I'm just, you know, trying to make the best of what I can. Well, let's see, was there anything down here? Oh, okay, so it's just some raiders. That's not a big spawn or deal or anything. Alright, let's go up here. Let me see, one moment, chat. Okay, there we go. Let me see here at Abernathy. This place is so productive.
Don't worry, boss. Easter.
Yeah. I love the operators. They know exactly what I want. Let me see over here. Got the wild mute fruit. Alrighty, so we're going in. We're going to see a lot of different stuff going on. Let's hope that there's nothing too crazy in this settlement now. And still nothing in the tribute chest. And we got some plants over here. Oh right, I need to go up to Sanctuary and send a few around. Let's go over here and see what's going on. One moment. I need to check something. Chat. Alright. Alright. Now I can get back over here. There's our Codsworth. He's just chilling out, living his life. Let me see. I can send this guy to, like, the castle. Yeah. I'll send this person to Grey Garden. Oh, this guy. I can send him to the castle for sure. Not Nordenhagen. I'm actually a bit curious what I could do with this. Oh. You're supposed to go there. Kingsport. So it's these two that are left. Nordenhagen. I'll send this one to Krupp. Yeah, Krupp would probably be it. Alright. There we go. The castle's got plenty of people now. That's a really good sign. Hangman's Alley. Yeah, we'll just start going. We'll start going east.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing. Yes.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure.
There we go.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Nice. Alright. Definitely going to take a Nuka Rush. There we are. Beautiful. Alright, chat. We got the setup for the next couple of raids, which is going to be great. Please stop. Please stop. Trucks and cars. Please stop. That's right, we're at the stops intersection. Well, let's see. Anything crazy over here? Hoping not too much craziness. I'm running low on AP already. I wonder if I should just start taking some of the AP boosters. I take a lot of the HP boosters, but the AP boosters might serve me pretty well. We'll see though. Oh, we got some action down over there. Let's go check them out. All right. Wow, he just destroyed himself. Oh my goodness. Got another varmint rifle. This one's pretty good. Nice. Got a fusion core for Sentinel. Had a bunch of operators working. They did a good job. They cleared out most of the place. Very happy about that. I don't want to go investigate that yet. We'll investigate it someday, but not today. Let's go over here. Wow. That was a quick one. I enjoyed that. Acrobats. Acrobats ain't bad. I just don't see it being too useful for me. All right. There we go. Got that. All right, time to go up here. Let's see what's going on. Sentinel Prime. He's a hoot. I like him on my team. Let's go over here. Okay, let's see. Going past here, Breakheart Banks, and then going across. Alright. So most likely the super mutants that were taken down prior in Breakheart Banks will most likely have respawned by now. So we're going to have to take them down once again. Alright, let's go over here and get some purified water. Then we'll also take an antibiotic. Drink some Aqua Pura. Then we can go over here and see what else is going on. Alright. Okay, there we go. Took care of this military checkpoint. Let's go over here. We can go over here. Turn some of this over. Got those downed. Now let's see what's inside this tank. Nothing's inside the tank. Alright. I'm gonna go back inside this one and see if I left anything behind. Okay, nothing's in here either. Alright, nothing's inside those. That's explosive. Nice. So we got a lot of glands, we got a lot of other stuff. Very happy about all of that.
Seems to be
Alright.
growing well.
Okay, we have to go up there and talk to the settlers. Oh, look, this respawned, guys, so I can come in here, check out what's going on. See what's going on.
Got it.
Look at that. So many other things. Beautiful. Got some ceramic, got some coffee pots. Got some nice peaceful little things here. Got a faded visor. Hot plate. This man was stuck in the snack bar. Well, sorry, buddy. Time to go up, everybody. There we go. Got the mythic Deathclaw pretty quickly. Happy about that. Now we move up here. So let's keep on going this way, everybody. Look at that. We already got our first guy.
Hey, you.
You need something.
I think you should go. Trying to help you, buddy. Alright. Bye-bye, ghoulie. The ghoul is gone. Now, come here and develop stuff. So we're gonna go over here. Gonna get the raider flags. The pack flag is gonna go all the way up here. Let's go back over here. Try to get some furniture up. Actually, I'm going to go over to the structures in wood. Get some stairs. These stairs will serve as the precipice for a lot of movement. There we go. Got some boxes. Got this. Let's go over here. That's looking pretty good. I like cleaning up this little pit. But we gotta talk to these pack and see what they want, don't we? Then we can start figuring out what exactly is necessary. Huh. Can't scrap that. Can't scrap any of this either. So I'm gonna go build a barn out here. Because the barn is going to be primarily used for, you guessed it, just sleeping. Oh. Alright. There we are. Probably put the barn up here, maybe. I'm trying to think of what would be a nice place for this barn. Maybe up on this hill. We'll see, though. Yeah, there we go. So we got a barn up here. And we're going to continue on with some of the structures that lead down this way and over here. And what I think I'll do with this barn structure in general is just make sure that it can provide everything. Now let's go over here to the floors. So this is some good information to have. Got a good foundation down here. It's very good to know. Then we can go with the second prefab here. Wondering if I can get a different floor in. I feel like this would probably be the best floor to connect it to. not connect? Huh, maybe it has to do with the wall structure. Yeah, all this will have to be outside stuff because of how unstructured the entire area is. I'm gonna make this room into crafting. Wondering what I can do over here. Well, I could definitely do that. Oh, of course, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? I'm trying to make the Empire, man. The Empire takes time. And to build an empire in this game, you have to have patience and virtue. What about you, King? Are you able to get some sleep? I'm just talking, so don't mind me too much. I'm just also trying to structure out how I want to build this place up. I don't want to put up too many walls. I don't feel that this settlement will benefit from walls. Waiting on late news, but the commercials. Ah, okay. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying some commercials. I remember I used to watch Super Bowl commercials a long time ago when I enjoyed a lot of different general events, social events. Nowadays, I have a very hard time even looking at the players anymore. The commercials can be fun. I don't deny that on any level. Alright. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is I'll have to expand out this way. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. Might do some inward expansions too. Definitely want to build the barn. Wow, doesn't even want to build there. Wow. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Not too surprised though, American culture has pretty much been everywhere at this point. So, I could see that easily being the case. Let me see. Don't really want to be a part of that. I'll do this though. Yeah. All the way down here. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Alright. Time to build up the big barn. We're gonna get some solid walls. I'm gonna do one here. One here. Oh, you met on the Super Bowl? Well, that's a beautiful thing, King. I hope you continue to enjoy Super Bowls as a result. Let me go over here. Let me go right here to the solid foundational walls. Alright. There we go. Now for the roof, it's going to be a little difficult. Not impossible, though. Oh, of next year? Or I don't know which months you're referencing with that. Or if that's a movie reference, so let me know, though. I'm very curious what you mean by that. Doors. Got this. Got one side of the barn door. Alright. Alright, looking good. I like this. Would you look at that? Getting the barn finished. Floors, walls, and the roofs. There we go. We'll get some corners in. Well, I want this to be that. This one will probably have to be a corner piece. Building came a long way with yeah, building in this game, doing this system, has been somewhat tedious, but I also enjoy it because it allows me to explore a little bit of the creative side of this game. So, that is the nice part about it. Will I say it's for everyone? Not really. Right there. Wondering how to handle this. Huh. When I bought the CE Creation Engine. Oh, yeah. It had... I'm trying to remember what the base game's things are. Because it doesn't even have anything like this, for sure. There we go. Actually, I could do this, for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not trying to flip around. I think what I'll have to do instead... Let's just do this. Wonder if there's anything I can do to patch that up. Nope, nothing. Oh, you played the Forest, the Long Dark, and the Green Hell is pretty similar. Oh, okay. I've seen people play the Forest. I haven't seen too many people play the Long Dark, though. So that sounds like a pretty fun game. Actually, oh, I could actually solve this by just having an exterior. Why didn't I just think of that before? I need the corner piece. There. Alright. So, I can certainly do this. Wonder if I can build a brick structure here. Yeah, I could build a brick structure here. That'll be fun. I've seen people play the Long Dark too, I think. Or was it? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. That's the Darkest Dungeon. My bad. My bad. I got that confused for a moment. But Long Dark. That is fun. I should try that. One moment, I have to respond to something. Alrighty. There we go. Nice, okay. Let's see, what was King saying? You played the playtest, wow. Yo, that's really awesome. How was the playtest? Would you say it lived up to the hype, or does it have a lot of work to go, or... Well, what are your judgment calls? Yeah, I'm trying to use... I use a key mouse. Do you know what a key mouse is? It's, one-handed. So, I can go glide across with just one hand, and then everything works. Okay. Well, you know, if you don't want to make judgment calls, again, that was entirely up to you. I like hearing Rex or non-Rex. Let me see. So I can do this. Oh. Hey, welcome back, AC. It's nice to see you today. I streamed quite late yesterday because I was busy helping out with some aspects of a project I was working on. I'm glad to see you here. Hope you're doing very well, my friend. But yeah, we're here at Coastal Cottage today, building up the Empire like we've been talking about. Got the flag for the pack down. We got some unassigned pack members. But I'm building up the base, which is going to be this big barn right here. King of Pain's been telling me about his experiences with the Long Dark and other similar games, so been happy to hear about his takes on certain things, if he wishes to share them or not, but I'm just happy he's playing stuff. So it's good, you know, to play a few different games and have wonderful time. And I hope everybody here is having a great day today. I will forewarn, as I said at the very beginning of today's stream, my throat is quite hurt. I think I overdid it yesterday talking too much, so don't expect me to talk too much today. But I'll try my best to do so, just for you guys. There we go, right through the window. Now we got the Nuka World transmitter up and active. Yeah, I understand. That's why I was asking if you had the liberty to do so. If you don't have the liberty, King, totally understandable. Because, you know, they have NDAs. Like right now, I think there were 3 games that got leaked this week. There was the Forza Horizon 6. And if you know anything about the Forza Horizon series, it's a pretty good series in general. But the fact that the whole game got leaked, possibly by a journalist or a disgruntled employee, is pretty bad. On top of some other games like Directive 8020, or was it 2080? It was one of those. That got leaked, and a few other games as well. And the fact that all these games are getting... Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 was a big one. Big Subnautica 2 leak happened. So definitely something to bear in mind. Let's see. This here. Oh, that's cool, King. I'm happy that you do that. And yeah, I'll just be happy. Oh, okay. Well, I might try some tea again. It's just hard for me to find a tea that doesn't hurt me too bad. I try to do some cold, like a little bit of ice in the tea. But, yeah. Heavy metal vocals. I've never heard that one before, but, that's cool. Alright. Heavy metal vocals it is. Let's see. I mean, it could be, King. I'm not sure about it, but it definitely could be. Let's see. So we're going to deal with the armor dealer here. Okay. All right. Got chems. Oh, I'm out of bottle caps. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I could see why there would be issues, especially with, in terms of their previous creators not getting proper pay or whatever happened. It happens. It's just unfortunate when it does. Yeah, AC, tell me how you're doing, man, if you feel free to share. It's been a little while, and I know you like to talk about your experiences, man, so I like to hear from you as well. Let's see, got a pack member. I think for the pack, we're gonna make a little resource chest right here. Wondering if I can put something over here. Beautiful. Put the pack pack member right here. Now they'll collect for me. Nice, nice. We're going with that. We have one that's unassigned, but I think I have an idea of what he should do. There's no way I can put that in there. Got this. Oh, I know what I can do here. Oh, with their vocalist chords. Chamomile with honey added. Just a spoonful of raw honey will help. Oh, well, thank you for the tip. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that after stream today. Thank you for the recommendation. No. I don't drink. If the grog you're talking about is what I'm thinking of, I don't drink at all. Sorry. We have a very straight edge life here. Yeah. So I like your funny suggestion, King, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Makes me laugh though, so that's funny. Let me get over here, get some more beds going. Hey, and if either of you guys want to make a suggestion for anything, let me know. Definitely am still taking suggestions on how to play certain aspects of this game. If you have a request, certainly taking them all. Alright. So let me see over here. Alright. So we got a good 13 beds from this side. We got some open stuff here. Feeling like if I have enough space, and I should, I can put some of their beds across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 and 6. Definitely want to put more beds. Because AC, I still haven't forgotten your suggestion, which was you would like the robot I made of you to go back to Hangman's and become a defender there. So I'm definitely going to do that. But just let me know if you have any other suggestions. Ah, alright. Do what you gotta do, King. Appreciate you. Hope that goes well. Alright, got one bed there. Alright. I'm going to have a central bed area. I'll start right... let's say right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. Got plenty of space. We got some beds here. You know what? I will add this bed right here. Then I can put this over here as well. And there'll be enough space for everybody to get around. Oh yeah, I understand. It's like you've told me you're Dutch, so it's an entirely different time zone. That's why I'm saying just, you know, enjoy your night. Hope that you're having a good time, King. That's all that matters. As long as you're able to live your life and just able to enjoy it, enjoy community, and grow, that's what we should all care about and aspire to be. I feel that as long as people understand the importance of community, life can be good. Let's see, we got all this, and we got one who's unassigned, so. Alright, So, since we got one is unassigned, I'm going to go make one quick adjustment. It's going to be in miscellaneous. I definitely want to get the transformer that I like, which is this. It's the decontamination arch over by the doorway in the back here. Oh. I'm going to move all these a little bit more back just so I can have this available for everybody. I use it all the time. All right. Oh, it looks like I haven't eaten anything in a while. Supersedes as in CEDES. Got it. Yeah, that can be the case. I can agree with that. Making sure that everybody... Yeah, I mean, I can see that in some cases because it's all contextual, right? When we look at how we run things. Like for me, I say community matters quite a lot. Not just because of my beliefs and everything, but when it comes to having that understanding between everyone. Because as long as everyone can understand what others are saying around them, that's what matters. And when we're talking about like healing, for example, like you're bringing up some good points where you're saying people have to individually look at that, but they also have to be able to communicate. Because the way people have survived for so long is through communication. Without being able to talk to each other, without being able to apply for things, without being able to have institutions that can help guide society and keep things together, you don't really have a foundation of community. And if that starts to break down, then you end up with, like we talked about before, like tribalism, barbarism. And some people like that. Some people do like the idea of things breaking down. For me, it's not for me, though. I prefer having some semblance of understanding and care. But it just depends on your standing with how you view society, because a lot of people view betrayal as what society mostly is these days. And I can see that for sure. I just think that that kind of logic hurts, because then what becomes a society? If you don't believe that it can be realized, existing, or otherwise. Because if you can't have a society that's somewhat agreeing on very basic stuff, like say, oh yeah, we should all have education. We should all speak a similar language. We can understand maybe some cultural differences here or there, but they shouldn't be too significant to the point where they violate basic, atonements between each one. Like, for example, if a culture says certain types of crimes like theft or hurting someone or destroying relationships is okay, well, that's clearly going to be corrosive to the rest of society. It's going to hurt people if that happens. I think I'll do the crafting now. And that's one thing that I always worry about is like, all right, what is the best way to look at a template for what creates a productive society where everyone who, as long as they're participating in some way, can benefit and participate? And that's a big question, you know? It's not something that's easy to answer. Let me go up here. We were on a civilization, only we forgot the civility. Yeah, in some cases, I can certainly attest that civility as we know it has either been transformed or isn't really present in some places. That is certainly the case. That's been in a lot of different countries. But everybody has different standards of civility too. Like, what's the permissibility structure of what we're going to discuss, you know? And a lot of people don't really even want to answer that question of what's permissible. And so long as that, because it remains an issue, it will remain unresolved. Huh. Really doesn't want to settle here for whatever reason. Maybe here? I'll go put these inside the house. The weapon thing. Put that right here. And then the armor thing. Now, for the others, I'll go put them back inside. Okay, there we go. I see a lot of difference in the standard between, well, I don't want to get into that kind of discussion. It's too splitting, King, but what I will say is that I am sorry if you are seeing that. And whatever, you know, you can speak to, you know, I would ask that you just refrain from going into that particular discussion. I think speaking broadly is the most appropriate for this setting, because there are going to be plenty of people who will practice different things and they're still respectful of other people's wishes. It's just, I don't like it when people cross that line of saying this entire group is bad. There are many individuals within groups that aren't going to be acting horribly or be bad or do bad into the world. And I hope we can have an understanding on that at least. So, does that make sense to you, King? Let me go over here, get some more power. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for understanding then. Because, once again, I have my beliefs, but I also like respecting everyone else's when possible. Because for me, like, my situation, I deal with chronic pain. I don't wish to ever see violence or have engage in violent rhetoric or any of that stuff. Exactly, exactly. That's really what I'm talking about here. Let's see. I could probably put the still somewhere right here, right? Yeah, that can go like right here. Let's see. Well, I mentioned it the other day. I'll mention it again. Basically, I suffer from a lot of long-term problems from an injury I received a few years ago. And now each day I have different problems that arise from it that go all the way through my nervous system, and it's pretty horrific. Most of the time I have to deal with it alone. I am very thankful that I get to be with family. Sometimes, you know, my family is willing to talk to me about it, but most of the time they're very, very reclusive, and they like dealing with their own stuff, so I'm just kind of left to my own devices to solve some other things. But I'm eternally thankful to my family for that. Let's see. So, we'll get the pack member assigned here. That's right. Alright. We got one assigned up here. But, you know, it's not like, I know in your case you mentioned you have throat cancer. So throat cancer, that's far more significant in my opinion, and it's lethal, you know. That's something that left unrestrained can easily kill you. And I am so sorry that that's happening to you. Or whatever the proper term is, unalive or something. Whatever the case is, the lethality of it is unquestionably daunting. And I'm sorry you're going through that as well, my friend. No one should have to go through something like that. Wondering what can be done here. There'll probably be resources. I'll just assign one of these. Alright. Alright, well, I'm thankful that you took some time to listen. You know, that's very appreciated. Both you and AC now have heard my story. And all I hope is that everybody, you know, knows that not everyone will understand where someone else is coming from. That's why I try to hear everyone out. Understand a little bit of what they're going through. Why they might act a certain way. Why they might believe in certain things. Benign. Is benign... I thought benign means that it's not lethal. It's not cancerous. Huh. Wait. Am I mistaking my terms? Oh, okay. Harmless. That's what it means. Harmless. I had to look that up. Forgive me for the moment. There's some days I just forget terms and what things mean. Oh good, I am very happy for you then. That's good news. And we could all always use more good news in life. So, let me see. I'm gonna go get the grilled radstag. There we are. Alright, water. I could certainly put more water here. I am thankful then that you are in not harm's way. Let's go here. Food. I could probably put a water tower somewhere. Just depends a lot on the where. That's not going anywhere. In many ways, that is true. We all just deal with what we have. That's a very important understanding of our world. For sure, I can agree with that. Let's see. Put a nice watchtower right here in the front. That looks pretty good. I think I'll have a secondary watchtower over here. And I'll have a tertiary on the side here. And I'll have one in the back just for defense purposes. Alright. Looks like everybody can walk in here pretty easily. Oh no, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Well, there are health reasons why for some individuals having like a marathon or running a marathon can be dangerous. So she might have had an unknown pre-existing I mean, that's a bit cruel to say. I wouldn't say she was needed elsewhere. That is something that I would not say. I would like to keep things light if possible, King. Yeah. I get you really like the news, but that is quite depressing to think about. So, if possible, let's keep it light. Like, there is light news out there that just talks about good things happening globally. There's some decent news out in the world, you know? I mean, King, the implications of what you're saying could be misconstrued as something really bad. Like, I really don't want to think of you in that light, man. You know. So, what I will say is this. Just, please, let's keep it light. This is supposed to be just a little enjoyable stream where we can talk about some stuff topically. Like when I talked about AI the other day, where I said, look, there's transformative things going on in the world, but, you know, we have to look at ways in which it can be good. You know, transformation as a process through technological means is a bit different than saying an individual horrible thing happening that is demonstrably horrible. Because every soul is precious, you know, especially in my faith. The soul is the most precious thing, and to forget that, and to understand that the fragility of life is something that is, you know, unquestionably something that we deal with each and every day, and tragedy strikes. I don't like playing around with that, especially in my faith. So, please understand. Thank you. Oh. Investigate the Parsons Insane Asylum. Let's go see what's going on up here. So this place is just covered in mercs. Interesting. Alright, have a good rest, King. I hope you have a wonderful and pleasant time in bed. Wow, these are some of the most heavily armed mercs in the entire Commonwealth. Hey, welcome back, AC. I know you're in and out based on what you've told me in the past, but hope you're doing well, man. Oh, look. I just got a bunch of... Huh. Crazy. Now, let's see here. Got this stuff. This place is massive. Way more massive than I remember. think there's a couple quests associated here, but I don't really feel like doing them. Battered clipboard. Yeah, you know, just kind of dealing with a lot of stuff right now, but thank you again for the advice on honey tea. Definitely going to do that. I'll just have to see if I have any tea packets left. I think I have some old tea from maybe 5 or 10 years ago. That's about it. So, I have to investigate for sure. Let's see if I can go over here. Got a lot of loot at least. A lot of plastic stuff. Alright, so that's a bit of Fort's mercenaries. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna have to do is go all the way back to Diamond City. I'm gonna go get a lot more caps because that's what we're missing. We just need more and more caps, and I have plenty of stuff to sell, so it shouldn't be too hard at all. Sell all this stuff. Got that one, got that one. You know, I have heard that from many people. Wondering if I can go over there. Was there anyone here in the front? I thought there was one guy. There he is. Okay. We'll take all of that stuff. That's all going to be selling it. Nah, not yet. I think that's tied to a quest. And I want to focus more on just expansion right now. So once we get across all of the eastern portion of the Commonwealth here, where the pack's going to dominate, rule, and otherwise make lots and lots of caps for me, that's when we'll be moving on to other places. But I do need a lot more caps in general, so I'm going to be making a lot of money right now. Thank you, yeah. I'm going to be kicking the slog out soon. Like all these guys, they're all going to be gone soon.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, we got Deirdre here. She unfortunately perished during a raid from some scrap robots from the Automatron DLC. They were very, very powerful, let's just say. I don't know how it happened, but she was not essential anymore. And I think it might just have to do with the fact that this is, yeah, that was Deirdre. That was the vendor. So unfortunately, she perished. That's what I was trying to explain. Sorry if I wasn't clear on what she did, but yeah, she was the vendor. I'm gonna head back to County Crossing, since I already claimed Finch Farm. There we go. Let's see. How is this place doing? There we go. We can get some of this. Oh yeah, I have an infinite amount of Nuka-Cola bottles. I've been collecting those for quite some time.
Wish I.
Oh, Jake. Wonder where all of my guys are. Alright, so here's the pack. Yeah, I don't know, pack member. Who did you make angry? Ah, so it's happened to you. Yeah, I guess she didn't get marked with the flag that they have to assign to it. Because they assign certain flags to certain things. Here is one of the settlements we built up last stream, AC. So you can kind of see what I've been up to here. Got a lot of defensive positions. We got a new water tower. And got that plan. Got this over here. A bunch of shops. Oh, okay, we will have to assign this person to something. There, we'll assign them to the outfit dealer. There, now you can go get yourself assigned.
Hey,
Let's
don't
see.
let running things get in the way of
Oh.
partying.
Let's see how this place is doing. So, they got plenty of mute fruit. They got plenty of other food stuffs. Nice. They're doing pretty well here. I guess they're getting a lot of it from Abernathy Farms. Yeah, thank you. Oh, what I meant to do was go sell them stuff for caps. That's right. So I can finish up Coastal Cottage and have enough caps for the other goals I have. Alright, pack member?
Excuse me.
Yes, yes, I want the stuff. Ooh, look at this. Boom. Look at all that. Yes,
Hi.
yes, pack member. Let's barter. Nice. Okay. It's not a bad selection, frankly. I like the fact that there's so many stims. That's good. Oh, let's see here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. That's right,
Hi.
pack member. Yes, we are here to make some trades. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, I kind of don't want to, but I kind of should. Because I don't really need this, do I? Yeah, it's just an accelerated barrel. Okay, look at that. We're getting a bunch of caps already. That's right, pack. Could go. Oh, what do you mean go to a guard? Let's see. Sell that, sell that. Sell that for sure. Nice, okay. Oh. I mean, these guards, they all have the strongest weapon in the game, which is the handmade. So the handmade rifle per shot is doing pretty well, and it rapid fires because they're pack. So technically, they're way stronger than just some minigun wielding people. Like, if you have these against a bunch of super mutant warlords, they'll take down the super mutant warlords, for sure. So, I'm not too worried about defense anymore. But I could definitely use it on, like, my vault guards. But I want to give my vault guards a bunch of, like, pretty good weapons that are, like, wounding, or they have other effects. I definitely want to give them, like, cryo weapons, that kind of thing. Now this place has a bee spawn, so let's go see what spawned. Huh. Very weird spawn. Dr. Forsyth's note. So what's on Dr. Forsyth's note? Yeah, pretty much. It's very overpowered. List of supplies needed. Officer Edwards. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So we got caps from that settlement. Now we're going to head towards Taffington. See how they're doing. And they may very well potentially have even more shops for me. So I can get even more caps and be ready for the next settlement. Oh hey, more Brahmin. Let's see, anything respawn here? Okay, nothing respawn yet. Let's see. Oh, one spawned. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him alone. If it's just one NPC, that's not too fun. And then once we get back to Diamond City, AC, we can do your idea, which is I'll try a different weapon out as my primary weapon. And we'll see how that works. Maybe I'll try the carburetor assault rifle. See how that goes.
Was all holed up and demanded she come out and talk to him. Hope
Hey, what's going on, pack member?
over the wall.
Oh, okay, so you're supposed to be behind
I
there.
hear she launched that golden.
Whoa, we have a lot of unassigned members here.
He was at because he wasn't ready to.
Let's have a gear dealer. And an outfit dealer. Nice. Okay. Cool. We got even more dealers now.
Imagine what he can convince the other couple hundred men to do.
Yes, yes, pack.
But
If you ain't standing out,
knows that Atlas can set himself.
Pretty sure everyone's assigned, but we'll have to see.
Tell you when Atlas hears this,
Okay, got one in there at least.
and he slams down on the ground. As the story goes, windows.
Huh. Wondering, did I have someone assigned to this? Good, okay. The tribute chest needs time. Alright. Let's see how they're doing on food. Wow, they're doing really good on food. Look at all this. They are getting everything they ever needed.
even cubs and pups are showing their colors these days.
Okay, so that guy's assigned to the other thing. Alright. So, let me go. Some water. Everybody here now? Alright. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
pack member. Yep, let's barter. Okay, so they got just a lot of different stuff here. Okay. Good on those, good on those. There.
Excuse me.
Yep, let's barter. Okay. There we go. Look at that. They got 2,000 rounds here at the gear shop.
Hey there.
All right. One, two. There we go. That's right.
Hey.
Rest your paws.
wow. This guy's got a ton of stuff already. Huh. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sorry if this is super boring, everybody, but I'm just trying to get caps ready, because I'm going to have to do a lot more investing. Pick me up station.
These roads ain't safe at night, especially.
Now we're going to go to our favorite place, which is Covenant. See how they're doing. Let's see, do I have any? Ooh, there we go. We got 150 bottle caps from this place. And a bunch of shops. Yes, I am. Oh, he has no caps. Interesting. Oh, he doesn't cycle through anything, does he? Okay. Crazy. Nice. Got a lot of different stuff here, which is good. Oh, wow, that is strong. Oh, this is also quite strong. That's quite strong. Nice, okay.
Hey there.
Yep, let's buy stuff. So we got short stuff left. Short automatic pipe pistols.
Have a
I don't want to talk to them.
My favorite shopper. Need anything?
That's right, Penny. Let's barter. Thank you, Penny. Okay, sell all that. Look at that, we're already 6,000 caps up, everybody.
What have you got to trade today?
Alright, we got our favorite Vault-Tec rep.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
Okay, and now we'll sell her some clothes. Keep all that. Bowler. Uh, Nice, okay. So, all these places I already sold to recently, I guess. So, as a result, they haven't changed up inventories yet. I think we'll go down to Hangman's now. I don't really care to go to Starlight right now. Hangman's. Wondering if we can do that. We will have to see, though, because they'll probably be after Grey Garden. Egret tours Marina. Yeah. TV dinner tray. Huh. Let's see. Let's see what we can do up here. Huh. Okay. Going this way. Nothing too bad yet. Oh yeah, the campus diner. Well, that was easy.
Maybe we get something good this.
Ooh, we got a legendary? Not bad. There we go. Solve that problem. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is all the plasma weapons. Really good stuff. Really, really powerful too. Oh man. That thing is massively powerful. I swear, the Plasma Institute weapons are probably the most OP. There's a reason I'm not using them. They would vaporize the whole field. There we go. Oh. Wrong button. The funny thing about plasma weapons that I've always also noticed is that when you start like getting the nuclear material, you're like, ooh, I want to use nothing but plasma weapons because I can get infinite nuclear material if I get a crit finish on a lot of these enemies. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, yeah. The Children of Adam. You are 100% right. They have the craziest weapons because a lot of people don't invest in the radiation defense much. So, since we're all just getting DR, whenever it comes to the radiation defense, it's like, oh man, this is crazy. Alright. Got some operators here. Let's see. You can be assigned to one of the happiness people. There. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, we got everything we need in this particular settlement for now. Nice. Oh, right. I need to set up the raider. go.
On your freaking. You get right back.
Okay, now we got the booster up. And of course, we're gonna have the chest. I'm gonna reassign this one to go and fetch.
So, like a year ago, I probably could have been in charge, you know, whatever. I don't need that kind of hassle, right? I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang, probably the best friggin' gang you've ever seen. But anyway, I hear this new... They're a huge...
Huh.
Just gotta go check it out.
Hopefully this is enough space for them. It should be.
Yeah, but I'm leaving.
Alright, let's jump around these. And we're free. Good. Hey, what do you think of the kiloton rifle versus the spray and pray? Just as a comparison. Because for me, like, they're almost the same weapon, but the kiloton rifle has been a weapon that I think actually has more potential simply because the explosive damage tied to the radiation tied to the ballistic makes it a very, very powerful weapon. But it depends. Because I met some who really don't like it. Let me go over here. Oh, 1 second, chat. I got a message. Alright, change that. Coming back. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry if I spoiled that for you then. Very, very fun weapon. I just thought of it and I was like, you know what? I want to compare those two because they're very, very similar and I really like the kiloton. It's one of the only reasons I even bother doing the Far Harbor DLC is for that weapon specifically. So right now, putting all the wound stuff. So AC, let's go over here and look at weapons that will be beneficial. That'll be fun. I have Ceto's Shiny Slugger. I have Clementine, which does 30% more damage to wasteland creatures. Kind of low powered. Got the combat knife. I got another type of 7.62 weapon. Got this. Deadeye. These are all Deadeye stuff. Defiant. Got the Deliverer. Explosive shredding minigun. Explosive pipe pistol. Explosive handmade rifle. I think I'll use explosives when I'm outside of a... Now we got some RCWs as well. I got some freezing weapons. Ooh, I got a freezing 50 cal, nice. I got some heavy incinerators. I got a good intentions. I got some Hitman equipment here. Hub's alien blaster. Hunter's assault rifle. Hunter's Western revolver. Incendiary assault rifle. Instigating. Irradiated Gatling laser. Irradiated high capacity Gauss rifle. Let me know if any of these shout out to you want me to try. Lucky hardened manual carbine. Man, I definitely like this one. Maybe that's what I'll try next. Just this one. See how it goes. Get some 308 rounds out. Here. So we're going to try the Manuel rifle. What do you think? Look pretty cool to you? This one does a lot of critical hit damage. And if you saw anything that made you interested, let me know. I'll probably take a lot longer in most fights, but we'll see. I'll just switch back because I'm going to keep the other one too, if it gets too hectic. Alright. Nuke mine. Oh, wait, I don't... I need all this back. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it comes from the, what is that? The... Oh, I'm gonna sell those. I'll keep one, though. Alright. Beautiful. Uh... dirty gray suit. Get one of those. Get one of these. Disciples. I'm just going to take one of each. Spike. And the straps. Right leg. And the wraps. Drifter outfit. Fancy suit. I think the whole concept of the of it is very old-timey in general. Hard hat, hard work, harness. Keep the hazmat suits for sure. Helmet, cage armor, hebologist outfit, lab coat. I can solve that for sure. Uh, pack helmet, pack horn helmet, left bracer, moose. Jeez, I forgot how much crap the pack has. Wow, there's so many different Raider chess pieces I forgot. None of them were even really named. I still can't get rid of that one. So I'm gonna sell all of that too. Oh, maybe that's what it's based on. Good eye, AC. Summer shorts. Sunglasses, why not? Tuxedo. Vault. Oh man, I have to go all the way back down to V. Okay. Wedding rings. 1 welding glasses. Slicker, trench. Okay. Perfect. This should be everything, guys. Now I'm just going to sell off the rest. Wow, I have a lot of bolstering. That's pretty cool. Oh, I need a right leg for it, though. Unfortunate. Alright, so right now it's pretty late. We'll get some sleep. Gonna let the world reset a bit. We've been expanding quite a bit, so. Oh no, I have fatigue. Jeez. Of all the things to catch, fatigue. There you go. Alright. Now we're gonna make some caps, everybody. Yeah, Myrna, we know. That's right, Arturo. Oh yeah, here's all those. Nice, alright. Cleared that out.
Hey, Mo.
Let's talk to Mo Cronin. Yeah, feel the heft, we know. There we go. Mo Cronin, he's got all his caps to me. Fallon's basement time. Let's get even more caps. Maybe I can do something like that. There we go. Nice. Got all of that out. Oh my goodness. What is going on over here?
She kept the cap off the toothpaste. Know who does that? A simp. Let's get you examined right away.
Alright, Mr. Sun. Let's get your caps to— oh wait, no. I did not want to be cured.
Doc.
Radiation poisoning is a common.
It's Barter. Barter, come on. I clicked on the wrong button, son. Come over here. Perfect. Dr. Sun. Amazing. Let's go over here. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Solomon. Now, we're going to go over here.
Fresh meat right
Miss
here.
Polly. Yes, Polly. There we go.
From the Commonwealth.
What?
That's right, Wellingham. I am here. Perfect. Yes, more. More caps. I need all the caps. Okay. I think there's one more place I can get caps AC, and then we're finally on to using this guy to move across the Commonwealth. Oh wait, no, there's two. There's this place and then another place over there. So just need to get all their caps and then we move on.
Vadim.
Yes, yes. Perfect. All right. So I'm well over, I think, 12,000 caps now, 11,000 caps. So I'm pretty good for setting up at least 3 more settlements, which is great. Can do a lot of expansion that way. And also, just a quick update, I feel like I've talked through the pain. I'm feeling much better. I'm not feeling as bad as before, so I'm feeling much better now. But I'm definitely still taking up your idea, AC, on getting some nice hot tea. Yes, yes, Shang. Come on. Yeah, you are right, Shang. I appreciate you. Let's do all this. All right.
Protection for sale.
Thank you. Alright, so we cleared out all the caps in Diamond City that I can think of. Unless there's like a hidden shop somewhere, but I doubt it. My outposts have sent all their caps and supplies to Nuka World. Nice. So let's see, we're going to do a couple more operators before we continue the eastern expansion over here. Wow, Taffington? Nice. County Crossing. Yeah, Finch Farm's trapped. I feel like this will become the linchpin area for them. So I'll need to conquer that as well.
Diamond.
Pretty good shot noise as well. It's like the combat rifle, but a little bit less pigeonholed, if you know what I mean. So, that's pretty good. This might become one of your favorites if you decide to get the DLC or whatever.
Earn it. Of course, handing over new loads hasn't hurt.
Ah, so we have another one that's undecided. He's going here.
Hey there.
Nice. Okay. Jeez. So much stuff in these. We got all this. Maximum capacity soul rifle. That's crazy.
Hey.
Yep. Let's see what you got, buddy.
Hey there.
Yep. That's right. You're gonna help me out, bud. Oh, 14,000 now. Look at that. We are getting the money.
I already know what's good. I don't need your approval.
Hey. Got some armor that should help.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go over here.
we have done it. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen the lights. It's beautiful, isn't it? Your
There we go.
and mine, the overboss has
Okay, we got that.
Who's there?
There we are. Well, that was crazy. Whoa, they got a missile launcher up there? That ain't good. Let's head up. Figure out what's going on. Wow. Huh. Okay, so we got this one. We defeated this one over here. There's a board.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Ah, this is Mr.
Democracy is strong. Communism.
Wow. Okay. So they had 5 super mutants, and none of them are warlords, at least. Hope you're liking the weapon. I think this is a pretty good rifle overall. definitely want to make it more powerful once I can start modifying weapons. It's not going to be for a while, though. Okay, we're going back here to Oberland. Let's see, was there anything here I needed? Just cabinets and stuff. Yeah, this place is going to be a lot of mute fruit for sure. Bloodleaf. Huh. Look at all that. Wondering if I can go here. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Huh. Oh, no, you didn't miss anything, AC. I was just showing off using this on a couple battles. It was funny to see how quick they took out the disciples. I haven't fought anything super strong yet, like a warlord or anything like that, but for right now, it's been a pretty useful weapon. Little small skirmishes I've engaged in. Got those. Oh, got duct tape on that guy? Nice. Oh, this was a settler.
Good haul as much as the next. You might be overdoing it.
Yep, that's right, Gage. Unfortunately, a lot of the waste is pretty cruel out here. Oh man, finally almost there. Let's go over here.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola
Nice.
Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety,
And remember, everybody, stretch and hydrate if you can.
or utilize the provided
Take time for
handrails
self-care.
while the train
Everything you
is
gotta
open.
do to just, you know, take time for
Direct
yourself.
your attention to the right side of the monorail. You can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena.
Oh
the
boy, the
Bradford
Cola
Amphitheater,
Cars
and the
Arena.
Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka-Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5
I really wish the
individually themed
holotape
parks.
recording would just begin
Experience the
scratching
future
or
at the
something.
Galactic
Make this a little
Zone,
bit more interesting
or
to listen
relive the
to.
Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant.
And I hope chat
or
doesn't have to
visit
hear this
Kid
as much,
Kingdom
but
and meet the whole Nuka
you guys
family.
might have to.
And
I'm
finally,
not sure
for the
what is getting
nature lover
picked
in
up
you,
by
travel to Safari Adventure
overall,
and delight in over 100 different
OBS.
animal species from
I'll have to
around the
review it,
world.
but I also don't want to review it. I just try to do a quick test at the beginning of stream, and that's usually my limit on audio. Going down. And here we are. Nuka Cherry. Wow. Nuka Cherry and Nuka Grape. Awesome. It's kind of funny in their shadowed forms. They look basically the same. Oh, great. Another one. Yes, we're going to run a job. We're going to claim a new gang outpost. We'll talk them. This is going to be an operators. This one is going to be Grey Garden. Yep, we're keeping that current location.
Standard runoff job. You can scare the hell out of them or try to buy them off. Any toys the operators gave you ought to make things
Right.
happy hunting.
Yep, I know, Shank.
Please.
Got some Nuka Cherry, got some Nuka Grape. Ooh, more Nuka Wild. I love that stuff. Now I'm going to go talk to Fritch and collect some bottle caps before heading into the theater. Victory, Quartz, Cherry, Dark, Cola, and Cola.
Getting close to something good. I can feel it.
Alright, we're going to go over here. Ooh, got a couple wilds in here. Nice. Back to the Nuka World, and then up to Fizz Top Grill. Let's hope I got plenty of caps. I've been building these settlements up, so they should be producing a fairly substantial amount of caps per day now. Ooh, 1,000. Nice. Now it's time to save. Let's go over here. Spend tickets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. So they have not refreshed yet. We're going to just talk to Fritch. And we're going to go challenge someone.
Hey.
Guess you heard the alarm.
Yeah, I'll fight him. Alright. I'm going to try with the Manuel rifle. Let's see how this goes. It's probably gonna be against a super strong enemy too. So AC, I hope you're watching, but if you're not, you can always just watch the VOD. We'll get the Manuel rifle ready to use. Maybe we'll use the C47L after the Manuel, just to keep varying up the weapon styles. Awesome. All right. Thankful that you're here, AC, as always. Eternally grateful that you are spending time in this community and helping build what, you know, can be a fantastic place for everybody to sit, chill, and enjoy games together. Manuel rifle time. Cola cars. Oh, heart you too, man. Heart you too. Alright. There he is. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, AC. AC, I'm trying. But I'm definitely gonna need stim pack. And then one Nuka Rush. And then even more of this. Oh no. I wonder if I have any purified water. Oh, I do. Wonder where he is. Oh man, AC, you saw what happened. We'll try again though. That was insane. That was insane, AC. I was like, oh man, I'm getting destroyed. Alright, so this guy is not a joke. He has a Gauss rifle, and he's legendary. And it's a very powerful Gauss rifle. So that's what we have learned so far. I really hope he doesn't spawn with, like, amazing other weapons, too. Alright. We're fighting the Rogue Knight. The strongest competitor I've ever faced, apparently. Because it's just a one-on-one. Getting the Manuel rifle out, and he just 3-shots me. Pretty much. Oh, man. Because now I'm using just an average weapon, right? Just a regular average weapon. Alright. Oh my goodness. Now he has a tri-barrel Aternus? Oh, man. Oh, and he got me. He got me. Oh, man. I was a little bit closer that time. Well, now I know what to do. I'm just gonna have to immediately slow down time. Let's see, so I have to stand and not move, and I get 75% damage off. At least now we know he can get a Gauss rifle or that. At this rate, I'm thinking he might even spawn, hopefully not, with a mini nuke launcher. He starts spawning with the mini nuke launcher. That's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, sure, I'll take those. Why not? I just want a little bit of damage threat. I thought that was interesting. Alright, now we're in here. I am feeling my throat get a little dry, so maybe we'll end early today. I'm not sure. Oh, he's coming out with that again. Well, he's not coming out. He's like wandering back. Alright. Now we're gonna lie few things. So I'm going to take one of these just to help with damage. I'm also going to take a Med-X. And then I'm going to take my favorite one. Oh, dang. For some reason, that did not help too much at all. Oh man. I think I'm gonna actually have to use a grenade, everybody. One of the rare times a grenade will be useful. Yeah, it's just me with a key mouse if you're wondering why my movement's all jank. I know earlier somebody didn't know what I was using. I use a key mouse to do so. Yes. Yes, Fritch. That's right. Fritch, we're going in. We're going to take down the Rogue Knight. And everyone's gonna love it. Oh yeah, they are no joke at all.
Got the power.
Wow. Okay. So let's see what I got. Got this. I'm going to take on Psychojet. Oh wow, so it's got the fire effect on it. even with... Oh, man. Wow. So even using grenades, even using that to slow down time, was not helping too much. Wondering if I should use mines. Wonder if this would work. Could I try this? Or actually, hold on. Maybe, just maybe, I can go craft my way out of it. One moment, chat. Okay, there we go. Okay. Come over here. What is going on? Alright, now I can do that. There we are. Back to Nuka World. Cherry, wild, yep. Don't worry, Gage. Gage, everything will be fine, man. We're gonna try something new. I think you will like this a lot, Gage. So let's see, what does this take? I can't make those. Could make flashbangs. Oh yeah, the Nuka Nukes. Oh man. I'm so tempted to just want to use a Nuka Nuke.
Nice.
There we go. Nice, alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the shops, see what they have. I'm gonna try to figure out a way so that we can weaken the knight. All right. Let's go over here.
Aaron?
There we go. Ooh, cryo grenades. Plasma. Yeah, plasma's definitely going to help. And cryo. Alright. So, we're going to try this. I'm going to see if it works. Okay, now we're going over here. Should be pretty easy. Wait. Oh, did I not talk to him yet? Okay. Never mind, chat. I didn't even talk to Fritch. Okay. Never mind, chat. I was so hyped, I just ran in there.
Seems like it.
Let's see. All right. Enter Kolokar's arena.
Just
Okay, let's go in here. All right. Remember, team, we're doing this for AC. All right, Gage and Sentinel. I know you guys don't come into the arena for whatever reason. Yeah, see? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, maybe I can use something else. Well, he's glitched, but I'm going to take advantage of this. Come on. Come on, Rogue Knight. Oh no. I deserve that, chat. Okay, that was fair. There we go. Yep. Little jank, but we did it, everybody. Okay, that's silly. Where did the weapon go? There it is. Oh, no wonder. Dude. Unlimited ammo. Crazy. Alright, so that was that. We're gonna head out and we're gonna go get Grey Garden. I agree. Gatling laser is cool. I mean, the first one was probably that Gauss rifle, which was pretty awesome. If I got that Gauss rifle, that probably would have been one of the better ones I ever got, because that thing was strong, whatever it was. But I'm okay with what I have right now. I'll just be using this. It's not bad. It's just not OP like that knight was, where it's a level 120 and just could not deal with it. So I'll use this on most enemies that are under level 100. Over level 100 though, I'm switching to this. That's what I think I'm going to do, so I don't waste too much time. But that was a one-on-one and a little special event for you, which I was willing to do. Plus, it does pretty good critical damage. Doubling criticals. It's the Manuel rifle and the Manuel carbine. They're two in the same, basically. They just have different utilities as far as their rifling parts go. So, the carbine follows what a standard carbine would have, which is more rifle parts in the center right there, as well as a bolt stock. And then you have the rifle, which has its strengths and not having a bolt stock, but the what's the other part of a hunting rifle? I don't know what the exact part is off the top, but it has the cartridge case. That's what it is. And that's how they differentiate those two types of guns, because the internal parts are what matter. And you get both with the Manuel Rifle Creation Club thing. So, pop, pop. And this one specifically is the carbine. Pop, pop, pop. And you notice how its rifling kind of just shoots back? That's part of a carbine's design. Let's see. Oh, nice. Look at this place. Improving by the day. Nice. Okay, the tribute chest. They still haven't filled anything in that. That's crazy. Alright, so we're definitely going to Grey Garden first. Okay. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost fell down a bunch of rocks. Go up here, jump over, move forward, move through it. There we go. Wait, are those mine? Hold on a minute. No, those are not mine. Alright. Got them all. Thank you, Manuel Rifle. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm just so used to some of these encounter areas where it's like an A or B encounter. I forgot what they're called. But, I just know some of those places where they just spawn out of. Now we're gonna have an operator's base right here. Come on, talk to me.
Hey.
Sounds like even more settlements over there. Something I can help you with?
Think you should leave. Just be able to see what's going on around you before you get too close. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so this place is now mine. Oh, I guess all the handies leave? That's crazy. Alright. Huh. Well, I won't really miss them too much. Not doing that. I wonder if I can go destroy some of these tables. I cannot. Alright, well, that sucks. Wonder if I can put one. Alright, so I guess I'll build something tall right here and then something for the beds over here. That's what I'll do. Now, I want to do something brick. Let's see what brick is like. Okay, we'll do some brick wall. Grey Garden is always a good place for food. Yeah. I mean, right now, not so much, but yeah. Generally speaking, I'd agree. Doorways and roofs. Okay, so we only got 2 roofs. This is one, and this is the other, and it has lights on it. I think I'll go without the light. This is going to be strictly for sleeping. Oh, I can do a fireplace. That's true. Sure, I'll do a fireplace. Let's see how it looks. Huh. Alright, maybe I can back it up. I mean that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I had all the robots leave, by the way, just to confirm what you were asking about. I didn't know it would do that, but it's not the worst thing. I could do this. So there we go. Got the bed situation solved. There we go. Oh, 22. Okay. Let's go over here to figure out some steps. Huh. Strange, it won't let me build right there. Maybe I can go put a door there? Let's see if I can put a door. No, that's not gonna work either. Jeez, there's nothing I can do? Okay, so that's some scaffolding. Huh. Well, I tried that, but for some reason it wasn't receiving. So this one, not totally straight on. This one's like to the side, very slightly. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. Now we got it. Yeah, I'll show you what I was doing. So, in the wood ones, I was using this and these. These weren't hooking up at all. See, I have to be like far away for it to use. And these were going like over here kinda, but they were like really weirdly stacked, so I didn't really want to use them. That's why I didn't use them. But I just wanted to try out this area. Yes, yes, Gage. We're building up everything. Let's go over here. Definitely putting the coffee maker here. There we go, we got the donuts now. Oh, because they're raider settlements. So the raider settlements, Shank had like a whole tutorial about them. But basically, you want to focus max happiness and then do, let me show you in here. So I have two different kinds of settlements. This is a raider settlement right here. Has a skull. You can tell it's a raider settlement. It has the chains around the skull. This is a vassal settlement. The vassals produce wealth and caps and goods for the local raider settlements. That's what these are. And if you notice, there's some chains that go around like Sanctuary. That means that this one right here is helping destabilize the other settlements. So, for example, here there's a Pax settlement. Here's another Pax settlement, and they're very happy, they're being very prosperous, and they're destabilizing these two regular settlements. While this one is already the vassal for Coastal Cottage, County Crossing, and Taffington Boathouse. So my goal is going to be to conquer this, Kingsport, Croup Manor, Nordenhagen Beach, and that'll be it for this side of the map. I think there might be another one, but I'm not sure. Have to look. But it's not a normal settlement. Like, these are normal settlements. I have them farming crops, but the crop farming doesn't affect their happiness. For a raider settlement like this, it affects all their happiness. If I make a single raider start to farm crops, it drops happiness by like 20%. So the population growth is extremely slow. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you understand now. Hope you understand that this is my next vassal settlement is right here at Oberland. Oberland, since I finally got Hangman's and Grey Gardens settled, Oberland's going to be vassalized for this area. And then Somerville will be vassalized, and then finally Warwick. But it just depends on the needs, because I'm trying to get the entire East Coast settled, and the East Coast settlements are quite hard to get through. But once it happens, it'll be good. But yeah, I'm just happy I got Taffington, County Crossing, and all these going pretty well. Going pretty strong, I'd say. Pretty strong. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just Anaconda it around. I think that'll make the most sense. Kingsport's going to be rough. Anyway, I'm going to go back to the crafting stuff. So, for crafting this heavy gear, I think I'll just have this stuff over here. There we go. And finally, we'll get a quantum machine up. There we go. Okay. Seems like everything is crafting is put here. Now we're going to build a very nice settlement that is going to be dedicated to... do I want this? I don't really like that one. I do like the barn more. Problem with the barn is that it's not wide enough. I could do a vault one. Oh, yeah. Only problem with the vault stuff is that that'll take up a lot of space and use a lot of rubber. Boxcars. Boxcars blue. I mean, these are nice for defensive purposes, but they're not that useful either. Fences, you got junk fence. I don't really even like the junk fence stuff since they don't snap together too well. Picket fence, wire fencing. Elevators, ball track. I do remember making a ball track once, that was pretty fun. Then the buses. I do like the bus stuff. It just depends. Like, each of these buses can easily become a defensive position, which is nice. Like, that is really nice. Like, see that? Defensive position. Stops the raiders from shooting up everything. I like it. Problem, though, is that I really won't stop all this damage. I can just shoot right through this glass. Man. Yeah, this is gonna be the place. I think I'll do wood. We'll go with just the classic wood. I don't want to do prefabs. I'm just gonna do... Okay. There we go. Nice. You could build a brick wall along that side to cover up the building. Yeah, that is true. I could try something like that. Okay, now we go to walls. Wonder if I should put one there, or I'll put one over here instead. There we go. Let's see if I can make walls from this. That's not good. Wonder if in the brick building I can have it all. Oh yeah, I can't avoid it all. Nope, I can't avoid it in here either. Crazy. Since you already have a building platform, you can try a walkway around the building itself. Then just add some walls to it. Still have the windows open and defended. Huh. Yeah, that's a really good point, AC. Like, when you say walkway, do you mean like one of these? Just have it over like that? Or something like this? You can tell me what you mean, like, specifically. I'll go over here. Yeah, that clashes too much. But yeah, I'll build some walkways. Let's see. We got all the shops now. Okay, there we go. Nice. Now I can assign someone. No, put like floors outside the whole building of the greenhouse to serve as a walkway. Then just add walls to oh, like the... Okay. Well, the thing about that is that they won't have the roofs that I can assign like turrets to if I ever wanted to. I'd rather just have the buses. But I can see what you mean by that. That's a... The only problem is that I have the size settlement thing on, so I don't get uncontrollable settlements. But yeah, if I ever had like a no settlement size mod on, then I could probably do that. But I understand where you're coming from. That is a smart plan. Okay, so Slocum Joe's. Okay, we got the Slocum Joe. But, you know, that is a good idea. I'm gonna just say outright. We can definitely do a still corner here, maybe. Actually, I can just do it right here, this corner. Yeah, so I can go assign that dude, one of these guys, to it. Yeah. Problem is that if they got on this ridge, they'd also shoot down, and that has a bunch of holes in it as well. Man. No matter how I hack it, like that's gonna be really rough on them. Okay, there's a barber chair. You could use small floors in the walk. Oh, that is true. That is true. Walls, tops. Yeah. Okay. I'll try it, AC. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go over here, get an arch going. Oh, I'd have to do it out here. Alright. There we go. Yeah, your ideas make sense. I'm just trying to think of the space I'll need, like the size. You see in the top right-hand corner where it says size, I already have about half just from building this small building, and I'm not even finished with it, and then this building over here. That's the part I'm concerned about, because I'm not done with those yet, and if I'm starting to reach the yellow by the time I'm done, that's my main concern, but I definitely want to try your ideas. You've been super helpful. Ugh. This is not good, but But yeah, I'm definitely trying to finish this one first. Let's see. And no, I'm not like saying they're bad or anything. There we go. Got a blue door. Got a blue door. Okay.
Hey, you're the overboss. I just don't know.
Yes. That's right. Let me go over here, grab her. Where'd she go? Okay. Here's that one. So I need this one. Go. I'll have them do gear. There we are. I could definitely. That's the outfit. I'll have them at the chems. Oh, right. I can go over here, get that booster. There we go. Yep, got that one. Wondering if I can go over here. Alright, so where's the last one? Okay. I'm gonna assign this guy to this. Alright, so we're building up this raider settlement. Gotta get the second floor of this down. Okay. In the vault. Oh yeah, I wanted to get one of these. So the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to put a pick-me-up station right here. Get one generator down.
Everywhere knows it.
There we go, we got all of that. There we go. Shack wall, shack wall, shack wall, shack wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take that. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Okay, and boom. Now we got the rounded out second floor. First floor has most stuff here. And then the tribute chest is protected. Alright, so now it's time to roof it. You don't have to do the walkway all around the whole greenhouse. Just that side, so it's covered. Have turrets at the top. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that then. Let me see if I can get... That's a wood ceiling. These are shack roofs. This is the flat shack roof. There we go. One in the corner. Yeah. Okay, so that's enough. I'm not really going to patch all that up. And then in here, I can probably put some more amenities that I couldn't put elsewhere. But for now, it should be pretty okay. And everyone will still be able to walk around that side of the greenhouse during an attack. Yeah, I agree with that. I just want to find a place for the amenities first, and then I'll work on that. That's going to be decorations. Okay. Furniture, miscellaneous.
Hey, a fun one for you.
There we go. Got a weight bench, pommel horse. Now everybody can chill out right there. Concrete foundation. Okay. Oh wait, no. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Now that we got the foundation done, we're going to do concrete wall. There we are. Okay. Yeah, I agree. They'll be able to hide behind this massive concrete thing. Boom, boom, boom. Got all that done. Alright. Gonna have one watchtower here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Then we'll have some southern defense positions. One there.
Atlas came from. Got hit right.
Okay. Oh, forgot a piece of fence here. That should be pretty good for now. I could put something up here to have him scale it, but I think I'll leave that alone. The main thing is going to be making sure we have enough defense right here, because I know Sometimes you'll have enemies come up through here, but it's kind of rare when that happens. So I got everything. Got the still. Got this. Inside I got some happy amenities that make everybody happy, like the slot machine and the pick-me-up. Now, let me see. I am feeling kind of beat. I've tried to do a lot today. I'm gonna give it a quick rest in the house over here, and we'll continue on tomorrow with more of the Fallout 4 survival playthrough as a raider boss, where the one int rule is having fun. So yeah, thank you once again, AC. Thank you also, King, for being here earlier. I hope he's having a much better day. He was talking about some very, controversial stuff, and I hope he's, in a better place, just thinking about happy things, and I hope you are as well, AC, because the world's already filled with so much misery. There's no reason to continue to spread even more of it. And I hope everybody here just, has a good, nice, fun, chill day. You too. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have it right down. I'm gonna do it soon. I just, I got some water. I got a lot of water in me right now, but I'm gonna definitely take your advice, try some tea later. So don't worry, definitely doing that. Let me sleep, and then we'll be on our way out. Now. There we go.